Hello, 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 hello. I don't know why you said goodbye. I said hello. Oh no, you said goodbye, and I said hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you said goodbye. I said hello. I said hello. Anyways, Dressed in my John Lennon outfit. I have to fix the. We're just streaming because I'm so bored. We're streaming. I'm streaming. You're not a part. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, hello. It's me. You think you were done with me? Anyways, I'm not going to do any guitar videos. I'm going to stream, but no guitar videos. What do you thought I was going to reflect in the quietness of the rain? No, I'm going to stream. Okay, there is nothing else to do. This is not actually my sleeping room. I've never slept. I have never slept in this room. I've never slept alone nor with anyone in this room. This is not my bedroom. This is the gaming room. There was a bed for like over 10 years, but nobody used it as their actual bed, you know. I think almost nobody I know that actually uses this. But yeah, we're back in suede blue shoes. Yeah, anyways, I know I can't do anything about my hair. I did these photo shoots today in this rain. I was just doing it inside. My mom told me you need to do something with your hair because you look like something bad. So I have to probably do something with my hair. And I know my hair looks like it looks like a fried something, but it's very, very muffy. It just looks very like overgrown and just thick, so you almost can't see my face, you know. It's very thick, but I'm going to get it cut in a month or 3 weeks time. And it's not going to be cut full, it's going to be trimmed. I've learned that mistake. Do not cut your hair fully by a barber. Don't go to these like macho barbers because they will like absolutely cut everything so you'll see your neckline. They like most barbers that like are Mahmed's barber, you know, Turkish barbers. Most of them are kind of like they want to see your neckline, okay? They want to see the white, untanned, the dead skin underneath your hair, okay? They want to see that. They don't want to see anything else. The longest they'll do is like maybe a Elvis cut, but that's it, okay? So if you want something like the 60s or 70s, go to a hairstylist, go to some, you know, go to some lady that knows how to cut hair properly, and go to your local barber or something like that. There's plenty of barbers where I come from. You just need to give them a call, and you know, not get charged ridiculous prices because they, you know. But yeah. But it's going to just be a trim. I'm also gonna trim my eyebrows, so if they look like thin or weird, it's just because I trimmed my eyebrows too. Yeah, but I'm going to do that too. I'm going to do a full twink makeover. Going to what's it called? You know, reincarnate my twink death. You know. Hello, dictator Moppe. Yeah, France is still in the World Cup. Yeah, fuck this. The World Cup. This shit. Fuck. God damn it! It's the actual fucking It's the World Cup today. I can't stream it for you, but I can stream my reaction. Okay. Does that sound fair? I am legally not allowed to show any audio, any video, any pictures, any likeness, any figure of FIFA or anything like that. Okay, so I'll get banned. I'll get my entire channel deleted, just simply. But hello, Dictator Mappe. Yeah. Wait, isn't France out? Yeah, France is out. It's Spain versus Argentina. I'm rooting for Spain because I'm European. That's it. I'm not going to root for Argentina, okay? Argentina's won too many times. It's Spain is the only thing that represents Europe, so I'll just go for Europe. I wish that England could have won. The Englishmen, they went crazy. But yeah, enough talking. Asking a girl out sent me to the ER. Let's watch this now. I'm not going to. Out of respect, I'm not going to like stream people's videos without their permission. Unless they're like actually really bad. But I watched like Morbid Midnight, Rehab Room, sometimes, but Rehab Room is very different. Hat Flying is the only guy in my generation that actually talks kind of for us. He's a kind of like our John Lennon, sorta. But like, yeah. The reason why I don't play that much Boiled Fried Chicken, she's like, she's from Malaysia for some reason. And I'm not even talking to her, I just like, so my Discord is open to add me, so if anyone wants to play any games on Discord, it's free feel to answer. I have my Discord here. But most people don't want to talk or, you know, share anything because of privacy reasons. And I totally get that. So, you know, I will not do it. Like, in my photo shoots, I purposely make it obvious that I don't share any photos of anybody else besides their permission. And getting someone's permission today is fucking difficult, even though like it's less than 10 likes on a YouTube post. People are still just very like, you know, treat themselves like royalty because of the insane privacy reasons. We can't just like make an early 2000s or like a 90s 80s sort of world anymore. It's simply just drowned in sort of like a ultra defensive privacy, which is fair. But, you know, what can you do? I'm going to just get the audio. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the World Cup. If Argentina wins, God fucking damn it! God, I'm going to absolutely go crazy. But I'm eating some pizza baka, and it's our Norwegian like Pizza Hut that actually has some good quality control. I took a drive to my local city and a neighboring town, complaining about why nobody's inviting me to shit, and you know, just casually having a drive. And you know, I'm very outspoken. I'm outspoken until I get bullied into quietness. Usually when I go super quiet, it's usually because there's too many family members and nieces and stuff that knows about my YouTube channel. And there's too many people that knows me that are like local childhood friends that I don't even talk to anymore. So I'll do it like for like a couple of months, and like everybody's talking to me. Every local yokel I know that's from my kid's school. Like that's a death for like European YouTubers is usually because their, you know, their local kindergarten, childhood school friends are all there, and close family are just like helicoptering the shit out of these channels and not allowing people to be themselves. So like if I'm ever going to be like a really professional musician, I'm just going to have publishers do the work for me. Imagine that would be funny, like having a publisher right now, even though I haven't made a single EP. But yeah, I'm going to, you know, I hope to God. That's the reason why I don't really post much on TikTok, even though I got like 150k views or something on my TikToks. It's because of shame, guilt tripping, janteloven, just being scared in general because of local people knowing about my channel and everybody knowing in my county who I am, and my family talking about it, that I actually got like more than less than 100 views. You know, it is actually, you know, you get scared and you just can't be the same person. You know, you have sort of a persona and a character you need to play and a role. that persona dies as soon as the local yokels and stuff just meet you, because it's just like it's impossible to fabricate that once people know who you are. It's stupid. That's why I'm not very super close about my musicianship. But until like I actually start publishing shit, I'll have a publisher and I'll never be direct to any of my audience ever again. I'm joking. Maybe if I get like a couple of millions of views, I have to have a publisher and a guy that clips my clips on YouTube, some, you know, stages, everything, because I'm that autistic that I need actual help with that. I would really like a publisher, but I need to be influential and active enough, you know. I want to release an EP at least once every, you know, record an EP every season of the year, like 4 EPs, or like 1 album and maybe 3 EPs, you know, every season of the year. I'm like kind of a workhorse, but I need to learn how to get my signature playing style and my musical style finalized. But I hate people that are in like their late 20s and 30s still doing like that, you know, in the corner. They will never show their direct face, or they take off their glasses. You know, that's one big thing that I hate. People taking off their glasses, not embracing that they have like, but like making it a part of themselves, you know. People now just take off their glasses. They want to appear as much youthful, even though they've drowned their looks on alcoholism, vaping, and, you know, they, you know, all that stuff. And then like they're destroying their looks, you know. You know, just they're not going to appear youthful anyway, so just like embrace wearing glasses, embrace looking what you look like. You could try to get some sort of stylist to sort of help you and stuff, but I did just dress up in these bright colors. I have no public shame whatsoever. Like my hearing loss and my tinnitus gave me like genuine brain damage. And it's sad, you know, it's nothing I can do about it. But like, it's basically destroyed my feeling of, like, feeling shame and stuff. Like, I literally just have like all or nothing mentality. I have nothing to live, no, nothing to lose. You know, nothing to lose anymore mentality. So that's literally why I just post so much clips and just go all in the shit I do. Until I get publicly shamed, or get like the local yokels to tell me to fucking, you know, helicopter me to oblivion and stalk my accounts. Stalking, I hate it. I hate getting stalked. It's the worst thing, like having local people stalking you, not even inviting you, but just making fun of you because you have tier 1 autism, or, you know, autism spectrum, because it's people with tier 1 that still did manages to destroy their life and stuff. I know like the consequences of my you know, my mental and stuff. The way I write songs back then, I used to have like a couple of chords, and I just used to spam the E, G, and D chord, or but I had that sort of the bar chord, but I removed the other chord, but I kept like the top note. That's sort of how I did that with some of the earlier materials back then. I listen to Foo Fighters now. Like, I know Foo Fighters like genuine meme rock, but I like the Foo Fighters a little bit. I just want to like deep dive in discographies, EPs and all this shit. Because I'm so bored to the point where I just will listen to anything. Like the Cranberries and stuff. It's not like like, my ears are not as sharp as they once was, but like I still will just listen to everything, you know, for the heck of it, you know. Because why not? So like I've listened to most good music, unless the music that I used to have that sort of resentment, that cringe, you know, feeling. That feeling like it was just going to sound super cringe, and sadly I couldn't listen to most music because it was sounding cringe in my ears, so I would just turn it off instantly and savor it and wait for the next sort of phase in my life. Yeah, that unfortunately I couldn't. I had that accident, but I still just do it for the hell of it, you know. So one thing I realized is that like I can now listen to the lyrics much more closely. I can understand the words without being drowned in noise. The words are actually more prominent. I can actually hear what people are trying to say in their songs. So it's much more the words are much more coherent for some reason than, you know, what I originally thought was just like a mess of words. Now I can actually just like pay attention to the lyrics and the words, because back then I would just drown in the vibes and the, you know, the goodwill feeling, you know, and I would never pay attention to the lyrics. But now I'm post hearing loss, I do it a lot more than I would like to admit. I'm gonna get lost. Dude, fuck off. Yeah. I got fucked off by that killer. But I just do photo shoots usually every day or something like that, because I'm so bored. Oh my fucking god. Everyone's gone. Listening, The conference is I think like Foo Fighters are like a perfect rock band for like drummers and stuff. You know, drummers who basically like technicality. Drummer rock, I would say, like bands that nobody would listen to besides drummers. Kinda. Or Blue Collar Workers, kinda. But I like Foo Fighters. This is my first impression, by the way, so I made mistakes. I wish I would have kept this earlier sounds. You know, made some more EPs and stuff in the eras that it would shift. It just went so quickly, honestly. I've been listening to it once in my car and once in my phone. That's just how I do things. And I should have listened to Foo Fighters earlier. They played live in Norway, but I wasn't that I didn't know the Foo Fighters were like an actual active thing. They're like a money printer. It's safe grunge, and that's how they make their money. It's very safe and awesome at the same time. But it's like there's no swearing or anything like that. He knew exactly how to make money and make it radio friendly. I think that would piss Kurt off, but it's really cool. Kind of how I want to do it. Just make it very safe, make it very predictable, make it very marketable and fresh and radio friendly, and you know, everybody can join in, kind of. Because if you have E on all your tracks on your Spotify album, it's over, genuinely over. It's not the 90s anymore, okay? I need to learn how to, I need a controller so I can feel the vibrations. I feel the vibes, bro. The vibrations. Bro. I'll stick around. Brr, brr, brr. I'll stick around. I popsicle around. Popsicle around. Popsicle around. Popsicle around. Popsicle around. Pop. Fuck, I can't. Okay, there we go. What? I can't. How do I? Come on. Yes, finally. Thank you, Courtney Love. Thank you. There we go. Please. There's no vibrations. Controls. Interaction. What? How do I... How is there no vibrations on this? Come on. There's no vibrations, are you joking me? Shame on you, DBD. I think there was vibrations on the Xbox. What? Good. Well, I too. I fell into. Talk about it. Reason you. I fell into. Why is there no vibrations in this game? Problem is, if I have it on a computer, I can't literally. Maybe I should take it on the speakers, but then the microphone. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. I don't know. Oh, this is a cool track. I wish I had paid more like effort to the tracks, like the filler tracks. That was one complaint too. Like it. It's a long and hard. But not wrong. It's so hard. But that was him. And before, that's a wrong. That is our face. It is so. You know, I'm alone and I'm an easy target. You know, I want out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Draws near. Self-destroyed dreams, smiling on you, your mood, and then sorry. Not that he should. Let you know I want out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Let you know I want out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Let you know and on out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Let you know I want out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Did you ever listen? Did you ever listen? Did you ever listen? Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out. Let you know I want out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Head is all I want out. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. Bobby. Imagine all the people you ever. Girl. Get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out. Imagine some people like uploaded my tracks and made it literal AI like cover so I can actually sing correctly. That would be so funny, honestly. But also like I hate AI at the same time. Because I don't like want a machine to actually make me sing correctly. Oh my, she's dead? Oh my god. Poor girl. Dude, Jesus Christ. Hey there. Dude, everyone's dead. Fuck this. Everybody's dead. Just kill me already. Yeah, just kill me already. I like his like distortion, which he got from a very rare amplifier. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as big as the snowman. Yeah. It's not as big as the snowman. Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
Bet you miss babysitting. Hey, Steve.
Oh, but oh my. Do 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 do. I wish he would actually. I wish he would fix Winnie Benny's, like the voice, because it does that walkie-talkie shit. It just doesn't sound cool. Go fuck off. Go away. Go away. Probably was the coolest shit back then. It's crazy that it was 33 Celsius where I was, and now it's 10 Celsius. It's like a cold winter day for us. It's actually enjoyable to go outside. I'm surprised that Exhausted doesn't have enough views, like enough streams. It's actually crazy how Exhausted has no streams at all, almost. It's a fucking amazing song. It's like like a burial to the grunge era. It's crazy how it has like only 7 million compared to like the 7,000 billion streams that Big Me has. I guess it just doesn't have like a potential. It's like it's a song for the lonely sort of weirdo. So I guess not marketable. It's like a negative song. Usually their positive songs are like super cool. So like it's obscure and it can mean anything. That's the problem with like positive songs, is that they always sell, because like on a good day it can mean anything, on a bad day it can still lift people up. But negative songs always has like this very, very good bitter energy to it, like it's, you know, like that guilty pleasure feeling. There's one generator left. Oh, she's dead. She's a dead girl. And I'm a dead guy, considering that she's getting chased to death by this dude. I'm going to take the opposite route, so because he's chasing after that generator. I can just feel it in the air. And you're chasing me! Come on, dude! Come on! Dude. Okay. Dude, like, we're friends, come on. Oh, thank you. But, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Dude. Killers are not friendly this weekend. That's crazy. Gonna kill me too. Like, oh, that was a fair game. That, fuck you, man. That was insane. That was so rude. That was so close. I'm not gonna play that much DBD. I'm getting pissed off by my own bad playing. But yeah. Let's just play something else. I don't know what that game is. I don't play that much Overwatch. Overwatch is like very difficult. I never got it right back in 2017, and I never got it right today. It's just like a weird vibe to it. I can't get it finished. For some reason I get like complaints that I'm playing too loud. Literally don't realize I'm playing loud. That's crazy. I wonder how Foo Fighters got so popular. Like, what kind of marketing the team was it, or how did they become so popular? Mm-hmm. 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 If they can turn a band Sted. It can be undone it will. No, I can't do it. I can't air drum. Terrible air drummer. Terrible air drummer. I think it wasn't the reason why these songs sound so great is because Kurt Cobain recorded these with him, and he just kind of just mimicked how Kurt sang. Maybe I don't know exactly what the story was, but this was recorded with Kurt Cobain at one point, I think, or in the same session. Kurt Cobain had a magic to his songs, which is like people crave nowadays. Same with Brian Jones too. This must have been awesome back live. Like, if you want that Nirvana magic, I guess Foo Fighters can do a little bit of that, but I think that mostly a tribute band, a very good tribute band, could do the same magic. Just ignore the cringe feeling, and I think you're pretty much good to go. I've never been to like a Nirvana tribute band, because I think that the Neuter era is like the least covered thing. They usually go for the Nevermind era, because that was when the band technically peaked. But the Neuter tour was kind of like the band's, you know, actual famous tour, you know, worldwide and shit, but that cut abruptly. With like the Sky Stangs and the like Jag Stangs and stuff, it was kind of like he was stapling his type of style, you know. He wasn't sort of like trying to find himself with a different guitars. He sort of had his guitars already made. So if you really want like a good guitar, like a Sky Stang or like a Squire Mustang is technically best if you just mod it, or because I think a Squire Mustang, which is a used Seymour Duncan from like a Craigslist, can do an awesome job at kicking, you know, doing music. Like, I think that just like finding like a Seymour Duncan Super Distortion or whatever, a Seymour Duncan Shredder or whatever, and putting that in the bridge and putting a different Seymour Duncan in the neck, or like some sheep humbucker that is. I think that could. I think that could basically make, and then like as soon as the song fades out, my tinnitus just slowly creeps up. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Just like the tinnitus, like just, hello, just letting you know that you're fucking deaf, you know, like, oh god damn it. Like imagine if like you had a fader on Spotify and you just like and you just made these like tinnitus simulation audios, and you just like faded in like 12-30 seconds, and then there's a tinnitus appears, like fake tinnitus. that would have been like kind of like that, like an album just making fake tinnitus noises to annoy people without it would have been like crazy, but I think that would have actually made some emotional damage to like the people who have it. It's crazy that we haven't developed a cure for it. Like we have like a cure for fucking almost anything else. Oh my god, what kind of cat is that? I don't know. I don't fucking know. What kind of fucking cat is this? I don't fucking know. What kind of fucking cat is this? You know. What kind of fucking government what kind of fucking government municipality is this? This is Eidskog kommun. I don't know. This is Akershus fylke. This is Akershus fylke. I don't know. What kind of Levi's is this? I don't fucking know. Yeah. Foo Fighters, I should have joined in because they actually played live in Oslo, but I'm such a fucking cheapskate, and also it costs like fucking, it costs svin, or it costs a skjorta, it costs a shirt. It's very expensive too. Because the ticket prices now are insane. That's the reason why people just don't go live anymore. Musicians are admitting that nobody's buying their fucking outrageous ticket prices. If you can be on, done it well. Bra 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 bra. I'm just listening to the demos of it before I move anywhere else. There is more demos, it just will release as an EP instead of... The demos sound way more raw than the record version. It sounds more trebly, the record version. The demos are fucking better than the actual albums. That's like the annoying part, when the demos are actually better than the album itself. Demos are gonna sound like dog shit in the future, like the 2040s or 2030s, when we'll release the demo versions of these records, because most of these people just record it on their fucking iPhones or Samsung, not actually mic it up and make it a sort of a try-out variant before they actually make a more hard effort one. Sadly, that's just how it is, because it's just easier to just press record on the iPad instead of giving a fuck about the sound quality. It's just, you know, because most people just play, like, I guess the phone is just more convenient, it's less effort. This whole generation is just effortless garbage sometimes. when it comes to just like actually trying to make something that is high quality. Even the demos are low quality. But sometimes like the weird thing is like the demos are actually like the 60-70% of the cases where the demos sound actually better than the album variants of the actual songs. Oh my god. Sometimes things are left the best untouched. This looks ugly. Dude, agencies are aging like crap. Holy crap. Everyone's looks fucking... Dude, people look fucking 27. What the fuck? Everyone's aging like crap nowadays. I guess it's just the alcohol and the smoking and the vaping. And genetics. my family is a bunch of drummers. Okay, I like to do air drums. It's in my genes. Both of my brothers are drummers. Okay, but I'm just not. I never picked up the drums, as you said. But I never learned it. You know, I'm more of a string guy. It's in my blood to be a drummer, but I don't have it in me. I should go down in weight, be like very skinny and anorexic for like a month, just stop uploading for a month and just end up super skinny and like photogenic. People are not prepared to die for a cause. Either it be music or the military. Or the Navy. I'm a fucking Marine, you get it? No, I'm joking. I'm not a Marine. Stolen valor. Cancel me. Oh shit, there's the fucking... Fuck. Spain. Tomorrow. Okay. Now it's France versus England. That's in a couple of hours anyways. But I'm rooting for England. I'm not French heritage. I have more friends than England, so I'm rooting for you French. No, fuck. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for the English. I have been to England multiple times, so I have nothing in common with France. I'm just not a guy that likes to go to Paris. Paris used to be like the big tourist location back in 2017, 2016. Everyone needed to go to Paris. It's like the every girl wants to travel to Paris at least once a year. It's like, yeah, it's like a tax, the Paris tax. I'm joking, but yeah, that would be funny. You know, it was like a big thing back then. It still is, you know. Only that money's tight in this economy because we're living in a fucking recession, you know, a literal recession. I know it's impossible to give up drinking if I'm Scandinavian, so I would rather just not drink at all and be hated for it. That's the only way I can like actually save money and on not drinking money, and you know, so I would rather be shamed for not drinking and feel good about my health and in general, you know, because like it's just not a thing. It was never a part of my life to begin with. Why would I make it a part now? Unless I have actually, you know, a general social life, and nah. Empty-handed sounded like an actual. It should have been the actual replaced by the Weenie replacer. It literally sounds like it could be on Nevermind. In Weenie Bean, it sounds like it's literally on Nevermind. If it just had chorus. Yeah, it literally sounds like it could have been on. Some of the Dave Grohl songs actually have that Nevermind magic to them, which is kind of crazy. But I should have listened to the Foo Fighters a lot more. Hey, superpowers, we've heard about you listening to our songs. Here's some free tickets. That's never gonna happen in this economy. They only did that once to guys that got trapped in some tunnel, which actually is kind of fair, honestly, because they requested an AirPod, like an iPod, with like all the entire Foo Fighters discography or something. Power move. Like literal aura. That's actual aura. That's how. But Dave Grohl should have found a chorus pedal, like a literal electroharmonics one. If there was more chorus, I think it would literally sound literally had that magic that Kurt Cobain had. But he likes Flanders for some reason, that swooshing effect. But you can hear some of the inspirations that he literally got from like the times that he performed with Nirvana. You can sometimes hear it. Now, listening to it on headphones, I completely get that some teenagers will listen to this unironically in high school. Because sounds really like high school rock. Dave knows where the money's at. Be your monkey wrench. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Sounds like very like girl pop-ish, you know, which I totally get the why I would, you know. Performative rock, maybe. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Fuck, that's awesome. That's really awesome. On the car it sounded like very weird, but on the headphones it sounds amazing. just like blocking every window. We're the fighters. Yeah. On headphones, Foo Fighters sounds amazing. Next listen, it sounds actually really cool. with good headphones and good IMs. Now I know the magic. On my car I was like, what is this, you know? Terrible. Rail. Is this Taylor Hawkins? Drinking, summer drinking. I'm looking for the summer drinking. I'm 21, summer drinking. Okay. Oh, here we have it. My hero. Blah, 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 blah. I need to listen to Courtney Love's stuff. I guess, why not? Chris Novoselic too, but that's also an everything thing. I'm the only guy that in my age group that actually wears sunscreen for some reason. Like the most dudes I see, they don't even give a shit about sunscreen because it's seen as like feminine. But sunscreen is very important to reverse aging. Well, not it prevents aging, it doesn't reverse it. But like I used to remember, like people had these tiny sunscreen bottles back in the day. Nobody wears sunscreen nowadays. It's horrible. Everyone just keeps thinking like they can live like a 1980s corn star, you know? They think they're like, dude, come on. It's like they're romanticizing the 70s, the 80s, which never actually was like that. It was way more rule, way more nobody, way more quiet and boring when people realize it's a romanticization. But you know, you just get told to shut up. But it's a romanticization, okay? Didn't actually happen like that. You know, think more about the Joy Division and sort of stuff like that. That's how it actually was like. It was super boring. Let's also listen to Joy Division. I haven't listened to that at all. Have they made like an unreleased material band or no album? Songs have a different magic on headphones, actually. No, I totally get the point. And this was just the My Chemical Romance. I never actually got to listen to the whole thing. And I don't even know one song besides Cancer, I think. Because of that, my body and my agony, blah. No, that I will never marry. Yeah, that concert in Liverpool, I think. Yeah. The bass is basically inaudible in this mix. I think you used a neck pickup or something like that because the bass is inaudible. It's like you can make it barely in your head. In the first album you could have heard the bass a little bit better. Now I can hear the bass. kind of crazy, like how well made those songs are. The other ones are kind of like just filler songs. What else should I say? What is this game? Jesus fucking Christ, what is this shit? Alright, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Peggy 18.
Yeah, they actually released it on computer, I think. It was only on console, but now you can actually play it on the computer. It was never a thing back then. Hell, City was always sunk. Just like, what is this shit? That's me. I should get a better picture, but also I don't know what gear portrait sounds good. Like it, I need like a professional photographer. I played those instruments like once. But I'm like an absolute archivist freak, so I just like to have everything documented just in case anything bad happens. That's my microphone. So this is like what I use usually, but I'm just looking into it. I need new shoes. I can just go and buy some new shoes actually. The problem is that people tell you to buy, you know, you have to buy locally. That's the only way you can skip the toll and stuff. But the stuff and the availability here is terrible in Norway. So if you want something that's original or whatever, forget it, because it's so expensive now with this economy. Imagine like interesting. Well, I need a cable to get the data into this, because I'm planning to just release it as a video. It'll kill the resolution, but like it's just to keep whatever. I can just use that cable over here. Nobody like I do photo shoots before. Like I like that magic before something happens. I like, oh, don't you have social anxiety when dealing with this? And it's like, no. Okay, then you're mentally ill. It's like nothing in between. What? What? When I talk about it, when I was that album a flop? I have no idea. Most albums just tend to be extended EPs. What I'm meaning by that is like there's like 4 good songs and the rest is just filler tracks. It's a just very long EP with like filler songs. Hate to break it to you. Sometimes there was originality, but that has been replaced with money. Lost this money. We can just make an EP and just make it longer. You know. Where is the oh, there we go. We have the camera right here. Like I legit have no social anxiety when dealing with this stuff. Dude, I look like I'm 40 in some of these pictures. Like, there we go. This picture is... I want to like have one last photo shoot, but also like it's never almost giving up. I'm like that Instagram girl where I take too many photos, well, for what I'm actually socially worth. I'll take it to July. Let's just make it July. July had it's like social anxiety is a really detrimental thing because it can either make it or break it. A lot of people tend to stay super duper private and ruin a lot of their, you know, their free time and whatever. It is like, but when you have no social anxiety, you get ridiculed and told to, you know, stay at your place. You're not, you know, higher than anybody else. Who do you think you are, etc., etc. It's kind of like that. It just kind of instantly, you know, tries to make as much ego death as possible, so people will like learn to be quiet, you know. And for the most case, it works. It really does. That's why most people tend to still do it, you know. Okay, all of these are photo shoots from July, so I'll just do the July. I'll just make another folder for it. I'll get yelled at to death because, you know, I'll get that like classic, you're not supposed to be a musician, and, you know, what are you doing? You're not, until you like release an actual album. Don't try to bother with, you know, releasing this sort of stuff, because like you have to have like a record. You need to be like at least recording like 3 albums and like have a publisher that curates every single media that ever exists of you, or else you can just like stay away. It's 35 minutes. God damn it. Wait, can I just like remove the why can't I have this separated from the video files? Why can't I just wait? I could just say JPEG. I can just what? Dude, why does it have to be? Dude, what is with Google? Like, what the fuck? Microsoft, you know, like, why can't you just do separate by video files? Why? You know, I'm doing these, like, trying to, like, get these video files, and for some reason, like, the system is so dumb. You can only, like, why can't you? Why does it have? Why? Like, why can't you separate the video files from the like it sucks. Beep 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 beep. We are not. Computer doesn't give a fuck. Beep boop beep beep. You know, it doesn't. For some reason, it's just like, oh, you want to separate the video files from the audio from the pictures? No, we're not gonna let you do that. Do you think we're stupid? Do you think we're like, dude, this is Microsoft 10. How on earth haven't they made something that actually works? Like, so fucking bored, it's crazy. I'm going to get those comments like, listen here, absolutely nobody cares about your photo shoots. Can you please stop taking photos? Like, that's like kind of how it's going to go. It is like, if you're not like a high value, sort of person with like light history, it's kind of like starting with fresh pages, but I just never got it to the, you know. There we go. I think that actually works better now. I think I can separate the files from this one. My brother would say like something like, "Why the fuck are you taking so many? Why are you taking so many pictures of yourself? Like, you're not supposed like." And then like the casual dialogue, like, "Who do you think you are? You're not. Like, you're not who you think you are. It's all in your head. Stop taking pictures. Stop, you know, giving a fuck. Take a beer and you know, drown yourself in the misery. Cause you know." It's like, I should start getting into recording if I'm like I should just, but I also don't want to like waste time in the studio just talking with the mixer. I just want to just record it. But I'm definitely going to get in like a bitch fight with the mixer or the producer or whatever. It's like, this is garbage. You're not a real musician. You bought so many instruments. You can't play. It's like, if you can't the most complex chord, like it's like those performative males when you actually get them wind up and really pissed off. That actually happens, and that's the funnest shit ever when you actually get them wind up, because like they are so stuck in their head with you know, with the technicality of the thing. I think this is even worse than the other one. I think the other one was better. I don't understand why you can't separate the why you can't separate it, because this is all from my phone. You can't separate it. It's like you're supposed to put it at your own folders, and that's your job. That's not our job. That's your job, and that's kind of how they talk to me. This computer talk, like, I don't understand. Like, I guess there is options, but you have to make folders and for all of that to happen. It takes literally 10 minutes to load up every single picture because it's like 10,000 pictures, and I'm going to get yelled at. Like, no, I'm yelling at the computer when it's like not really my job to. No. Oh, my back. What the fuck? Oh. Problem is, if I actually upload this into my computer, I'm going to get that casual the talk, you know, and like, hey, I realized you put so many pictures in this one folder, and I know I know that you know that I know that you can't have that many pictures because you're not a real musician. And like, that's going to happen, 100%. And like, from most of my friends, I get that casual, have you even tried, basically. And like, it is kind of crazy, like, oh, have you even tried? I was like, I get it, but yeah. And well, they can, you know, because they graduated in an art school. Shit. What? Oh, it's 700 pictures. I'm going to upload this into a YouTube video. Yeah. it's just mainly because I like it, but like I've just gotten this comments like, you're like this guy, but you're just incredibly artistic. You should not be on the internet. You should have your life be private and play with Lego toys or whatever, you know. You know, I guess, but like I've seen like on this TikTok, I don't know, these TikToks and stuff, like neurodivergent TikTok is like the worst type of TikTok, because like it's just a bunch of people complaining like, I'm 27, where's my love life, where's my friends, where are they going, I guess I've been a nice person my entire life. I was like, then you get the comments like, yeah, it's never going to happen, you know, like this like extremely dismissive comments, you know. It's literally going to be like that. Yeah, this is like a bunch of these photo shoots. I usually curate some of them. Like some of them I don't actually post. Well, some of them are like, I try to be on Flickr, but the problem is that like, I have a bunch of these older photos as well. So once I'm done with these photos, I literally will have to pay a premium every month just to keep these photos open that nobody's gonna probably watch. So, you know, there's it's all about storage and stuff. Yeah. But I'll be back. The reason why more art usually sucks in this country is in music and culture and stuff. It's usually because of the janteloven and stuff like that. It is kind of the janteloven that kind of just killed off the music. Like, I don't understand we have music classes and art classes in general if we can't make buck. If it can't be a net negative in general. Because why, like, if people become successful at art, why do we keep shaming it for it and telling that you're still not better than that guy in that street over there, you know? And it's like, even if you grant something that's successful, you just get like shamed to death for it. You get shamed for being successful. Yeah, it's like the only valid reason is that you got lucky or you won the lottery. You know, that's the only way time they don't shame you, is like luck or something. But yeah, that janteloven has like eliminated art and creativeness, you know, kinda. That's why like mostly people with actual talent, they actually leave these countries and like go to the US or whatever. But like, this is not a creative decade. Like, this is a terrible date and a terrible decade to be an artist, to be an animator, to be a manga writer, or be a creative person in general, like art, musician, painter, whatever. It's a terrible decade almost. But not like with painting, it's kind of like it. You can like, it's a span of like months, but like in general, like I don't know. It's like music was never terrible in the quality, but there's something that's missing from it, like a voice, you know. I guess if everything sounds good, it's just nothing sounds good. I don't know. It is like a weird magic the 90s had on music. That analog 90s sort of thing. It had a weird vibe to it that is like irreplaceable. But also like, why is there that many like people that are successful in Norway besides Aurora and these like, you know, electro musicians, you know? The people I actually see with instruments, like, they never escape to Europe or even Reddit or become like popular. It's very, very hard and very difficult. And people celebrate for 80,000, you know, streams and stuff. People like celebrate for like 100K. But like, where I come from, people got shamed to death, you know, for like wanting to study arts. Like, I wanted to go to art school. I want to go to music school. Now we have another ignorant brat that is going to this school. Is going to waste so much time, waste so much money. And it's like, he should have, you know, he should work in a steel mill, and that's nothing else. Like, when you come from like lumber towns or blue collar towns, they see it as an entire waste of potential or labor. That's it. They don't give a millisecond that it's going to work out. And they're mostly right. Sadly. They're actually, most of them are like right. Even though like these white moms, Karens, kind of just like whine and complain. They're kind of right. Like, if I haven't even heard about it, like, it's mostly very like niche or like tight-knit communities that care about it and keep them funded. But like, that people go to these art schools and demand $500 for a fucking signed art piece because they went to a specific art school. $500 because now you have the problem with the janteloven and the decade now. It fuels a credentialist decade. Okay, a credentialist, because they have the degree necessary, because they went to this music school or because they went to this art school. They are totally allowed to charge as much money and demand as much credibility and demand as much, you know, streams as possible, even though nobody really cares, you know. And then, you know, a kid from around the block records an album with full of angst and a electric guitar and some dudes that know their shit, and you know, gets 100 million streams from the same local area, and some dude will like absolutely envy you. That's like when the old, you know, guys in the end of the tennis will like start to end like, you're not better than me. I'm gonna say everything wrong about you. I'm gonna tell every single horror story about you. I'm gonna make you as a total creep and a total loser because you became successful and I didn't. Like that's literally how like the people literally go. Because I have the credentials, I know the way around. I was popular back in 2007 to like 2016, and I never took off. But I'm still here. I'm still in the same like it's crazy. And you know, because you know, being an artist, you have to be an influencer. You have to just post. Learn the algorithm. Be an influencer. Post. You know, do collaborations. Take as much sponsorships as possible. You have to literally be like a IRL streamer, or like something like that, in order for it to work. Okay, that seems to work now. It's all there. But a lot of people don't want to do that, and people think they can just like do one photo shoot and release their album after like 1.5 years of waiting. You know, you have to have release at least one album a year. But in my opinion, you should release like one album and one EP a year. It doesn't keep people interested in the winter or the summer when nothing happens and you're still like interested in the band. Because you can't just like wait, like, you know. But you have to do it while you're still young. I kind of regret not recording stuff when I was 18 and 19 and stuff. But we're already halfway through this year, you know, and yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Nobody wants to get older anyways. Like, a lot of people just complain that they're getting older, you know. Time is just moving one way and one direction only. Yeah. But, yeah, it's just a weird decade to live in. It's a very weird decade, and dude, I have, I need to go to the ENT to check my hearing up, because I think something is wrong. Where's the, I don't want to have the sounds up right now. I want to test out, just have a chorus in the background or something like that. This is a weird decade to live in. Unless you're like a cover band and try to do something original, it's that bad. Most people have been told that their dreams will never chase. It's just dreams at the end of the day, and you have to work and do labor because someone has to retire and someone has to take the spot, and it's not them. And then you have something else you have to do, and yeah, it's a weird decade when we like the late 2010s, the 2020s. We see just people giving up their hobbies and passions and have to, you know, they have to work a blue collar job or have to work some job that they inherited that they never really wanted, like a restaurant or something. They just have to like give up on their dreams and just like keep a tradition going on. But like it's kind of crazy when like usually most artists that actually are successful are like psychopathic or sadistic or like bullies. Those are the only ones who actually make it. So like make something that actually like will actually last more than 3 months of, you know. this cancelled, you know, sort of like everyone gets cancelled now. I don't know if anything will last by this time frame. But yeah, I got like noise complaints to oblivion last time I tried to play with that amplifier. So I don't even know if I can just play it in general. It's just like when you get just constant complaints that you can't play and you shouldn't play loud or whatever. So it's not even loud, it's like clean tones. Like it gets me to just wanting to record my EP or album, so I'll get some people hooked while actually trying to get some original recordings ready. It's not going to be any long form or short form, I'll just do it for the live stream. Because I'm just testing out a chorus. Because people like the choruses on my older streams. Just protection in general, because fucking anything can happen when you're turning on an amplifier. Doors locked, I hope everything's fine. There we go. It was a different, funny song. weird, like very weird. I don't think that is the right tone. It sounds very weird. I think I need to change it to 30. This is it's a weird mix of things. But the clean tone, well, it definitely did go a little bit weird on the clean. It's a little bit weird on the clean tones. It wasn't as like muffled, but when it was on the dirty channel, it was much more clearer. And I don't know, but it's a very nice amp. I wish I could record something with it, but I've never seen a single person record with that. Wait, has anyone recorded with that app? Fender Jag saying it's my only Fender. I think I'm just going to have it as my only Fender just to like keep it as a sort of niche. But has there been anybody who has recorded with an album like this? Like some modern feature like an aux input or a put out. Clean shell might be bass sound might be overpowered and hard to dial out. High gain settings can become mushy or oversaturated. Like the nuanced thematic of a true TUE amp. Yeah. Speaker quality tone might not impress. What the fuck? Standard. Clean channel might not satisfy at all, especially for jazz. What is this? Yeah. Very clean. Has this been used in any album whatsoever? It has not really been on any album. For the record, I guess. I guess it's like mostly people's early amps, because like most professional amps, like most professional musicians just don't even have it for some reason. Like there is absolutely nobody uses this, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Kind of crazy, honestly. Crush Pro. Crush Pro. You know, that's kind of crazy. But yeah. I've used this a lot, and I haven't gotten any big complaints that like it's a terrible amplifier. Just that it's, you know, not like a, like, I guess like you have to have like what's the most used combo amplifier? A Vox, of course, Fender Twin Reverb, Boost Junior, Bassman, Jazz Chorus, of course, those hipsters. No orange, surprisingly. Oranges are like crushed 12s. Are you joking me? Yeah, the crush. This is like the most used orange, according to this thing. But most of it's Vox for some reason. People like love Voxes, even though they're terribly fucking loud. They're super loud. How on earth did Vox go? Marshall, of course. Surprisingly, not that many Marshalls. There's like the Roland Jazz Chorus and the Twin Reverb Deluxe Reverb, Princeton Reverb, and the Voxes. I'm surprised that many people uses the Voxes for the Korean tones. They are fucking loud. Loud as shit. Very loud. They're terribly loud. And I wouldn't even use it myself, like, but Voxes are basically the issue standard. You know, standard issue. If you don't use a Vox, you're just like out of the game. I'm surprised that many people use that Vox. I think Voxes are best known for clean tones, but Voxes are so fucking insanely loud. And people are complaining that like rock needs to be safe and all this stuff. This is like the most loudest amp you can possibly even imagine. It's like made for feeders and stuff. So I guess it could fix a record or two. Twin reverbs are basically the Coca-Cola of the amplifier. Same with Vox. It's like only that Fenders are kind of just like not. Nobody really wants to be associated with a Fender. Kind of, but this is like all the photo shoots that I did back then. But there's a lot of videos and such. Yeah. I'm planning on uploading it as a like a big like video. I'm so bored, it's crazy. Wait, I already had it, I think. It's like all the guitar videos. Yeah. I think that was that it. Yeah, I guess that was pretty much it. Yeah. call and shit back in the skip. You get the classic, yeah. It's like going to fucking find. I don't know. It's just a bunch of these fucking photos. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them or not. I don't like deleting anything. But some people just have like no people don't. Some people don't even care anymore. Like, people will delete their entire folder after a breakup, even though it might be like the only video evidence of them ever of existence, you know. As like, it's just like, oh, I locked in, I did surgery, I did all of this stuff, you know. You know. I locked in, I became lean and photogenic and TikTok friendly. I don't know. I don't know. You can see the lifeless eyes I have in my... I'm listening to the third album of the Foo Fighters. And some faces, some pictures you can see just genuinely over, and some of them actually look pretty nice. I guess I can. It's mostly. I'm just looking for photos, so you can't see them just yet. I think the compression and stuff is because it's unfinished. After I develop the video, I guess it's going to better. It's like the vibe these photo shoots give me is like something terrible happens right after, you know, like those photo shoots. Like it gives me the vibe of someone like that's right before snapping or right before something you know, disasters happens. Like, it's just like a vibe. It's just your vibe, bro. It's just your vibe, bro. Like, that's how it feels like. Like, oh, it's just your vibe, bro. It's just your vibe, you know? And not giving a single explanation of why. Just your vibe, you know? You look sickly. Something sickly about you. You know too much or whatever, etc. Yeah. Dude, I'm born in 2004. I have to do this 20 times. Dude, I have to watch for the months that I wasted, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's flipping. It's like a gaming event I might actually join into. I'm that actually bored that I might join like an esports event, unironically. Just be so bored. Like, why not, honestly? But I think there's gonna be some drama or bullshit that's gonna happen there, but, you know, yeah. Like, flipping by those months gives a really different perspective to life, holy crap. There we go. It took, like, actually almost a decade. I'm not even joking. It took like 6 years, like, not 6 years, but like, yeah, like 5 years after COVID for things to actually settle down. Like, and like for it to like be somewhat normal, but it still doesn't feel the same. It's like a really weird feeling to it. Wait, how much do I weigh? I need to test that. That's going to be a really. Oh, I don't want to do it, but for me to lock in 5 in a month and a half, I need to do this. Oh. Yeah, just go away. I gave you a chance, bro. Just leave. There you go. You've been whacked 2 times. Imagine if the British win this. No, imagine if the British lose. Like the English just lose. Imagine how detrimental that will be. Looks like she has a preference for this little place. Lord. Hey bro, what's up? Oh my buff. Night. Night. Oh man! Grrr. 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 That was my second totem, bro. My second totem. You know what? Just take me too. How about you take me? Just take... This match is already gone. The third album is just weird. It's very pop, girl pop, weird. Ja men helvete, kom igen. Yeah, take me. Take me down. Take me down. It's just something about the production of the third album that just doesn't make sense for me. How down? Learn to Fly was like crazy. Like Learn to Fly is good, but that's the only good thing in that album. The rest is just try to get down to it. It's kind of weird. It's very soft, but I feel like it's something about Dave Grohl's vocals that just doesn't hit the same as the old vocals. Like in the first album, I guess he like. I guess it. I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds less full, you know, when he speaks softly it sounds less fuller and less emotional than the actual first album. There must have been something about the microphone, because it just sounds like very thin compared to the rest of the mix. I think it was the wrong microphones or the wrong panning. I don't know. Yeah, like my style, you know, what I want for a clothing style when I go to that course, is to like wear these black zipper hoodies. Like I buy a pair of these black zipper hoodies that are like actually make me look a little bit thinner. Like doesn't like those, not those big baggy one, but sort of these ones in a way. And then you know, some skinny jeans or whatever, like jeans Lee men, like this, so I can have these shoes look more prominent. Basically these type of pictures. Not sure if I would just want to be Lee or whatever, or if I want them to be because I wanted to have like those so you can like rip apart so you can show the logo of it, because that's what I have with my Lee. So I usually do it like that with the but I feel like Lee is a very polarizing brand. If you want to actually show off you have taste, Lee's kind of just like, it was like cool in the 70s, but it never reoccurred. So I don't know. Either it's a Lee or like Levi's, but Levi's like have an upmarket because they're the only ones that actually make kind of like quality, but it's like annoying because it's still the same brand, but they make quality compared to the other ones because it's all polyester shit, you know. And like America Idiot t-shirt. I almost ended up buying a bunch of these Chinese t-shirts off AliExpress, but I realized that if you buy shit off AliExpress, the problem is that you're allowed to buy it, but the toll is what's going to absolutely take you up the rear, you know, because they'll absolutely destroy you with the tolling prices and stuff. But I'll have like t-shirts like this or whatever, because that's the only way you can actually buy these in Norway, and it annoys me that this is the only way you can buy it. This one looks slightly AI generated, but yeah. Then like for the shoes, I want Ukaki. I already bought a pair of Ukaki shoes, but I think about buying a new pair of beige ones. You know, these ones where you can clearly see the logo says Ukaki on it. I wanted to make sure that like these ones, just in beige. Like I basically want comfort over anything else, and I just want like Ukakis, because they look very comfortable. I've heard they're very comfortable. And, I've gone with these shitty Echo shoes. That was my old shoes. It was Echoes. Like Echoes, these ones, type of shoes, but without the laces. Byway without the like And they actually have like lasted me like 3 to 5 years, like 3 to 4 years without needing to change them. But because like I'm concerned about bacteria and all this shit, I think about just getting rid of them. It's like this one, but a little bit different. You know, these ones. These last you a fucking lifetime. They're like, the only way they get worn down is like by these, but these are so robust. You don't need the laces, you don't need anything. These last me years, but they look disgusting now, so I think about just getting rid of them and starting a new decade, a new chapter of my life, and that's changing my shoes. I'm joking, but yeah, like people can tell you if like this guy's poor man. Look at his shoes; they're not polished, you know. But I think about going full cocky. I want like a pair in beige or whatever. You know, maybe. Then maybe they make boots, I think. Yeah, Ukaki terrains. Those are the ones. But that's kind of just it. Let's go to me my winter shoes maybe. Then like I want a couple of band t-shirts, but I'm not sure because like I don't know what kind of band t-shirts I really want. I want like rock related t-shirts, but like they're getting used ones are getting sold for insane prices, and the used ones, the official ones, look boring as shit. But like at least you're supporting the artist, I guess. But most artists are dead, so you're only supporting the record label, anyways. Like a JJKL shirt. Problem is like Joom and all these things, you can't even buy them because they're in Amazon. They basically can only buy them in the US without the insane tolling and stuff. That's the problem. You can't. The availability is garbage. So, but you don't have a chance. Like, if you're going to buy anything else that's not officially told in for you at a reduced price, it looks boring and mundane as crap, but at least you get them, you know, and it's like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I really want to change my like entire wardrobe there, but I don't know. Like how I don't have that twink vibe. Like I think I have like a very like when I smile I look very twisted. I look like old, like a guy in his 40s, like sub 5 immediately. But like if I just kept my I have a poker face, usually I look kind of normal and twinkish, you know. Yeah, that's kind of like how I do things. But also like wear different colored socks too, like just normal different color that you can buy them. But because I'm so fucking bored, it's crazy. It's just insane. This isolation drives me crazy. It's gone just like actually like it must have gone hundreds of weeks without a single visit, or like weeks of like actually anybody designated to visit me. Like I must be the bad guy. Yeah. Like if I post on Instagram, people will just tell me to shut up and don't post again. When I post on YouTube, it's a better way because like it's less nuanced, but like people will actually just like stalk you and stuff. But on Instagram you'll get like a drunk comment at 3 of the night, someone regretted their comments or whatever, and of course it's making fun of you, whatever, you know. I want to wear like a different watch, but I don't know, like I want to wear like a cool socially performative male watch. Formative male watch. TikTok. Fintech. Cartier, Patek Philippe, Rolex, Felix. It's just a bunch of fucking Cause like, unless you actually like have like an active like schedule, like you have like a busy calendar, like almost you have not a single day free, and everybody likes you and everybody wants to make plans when the days you have free and you schedule them on your calendar, like you're not a loser or whatever. I guess you could own a Rolex if you're actually like have a super busy schedule. You get to just sit in bed, right? Like I get that. That is actually like my like, unless you have a very very busy schedule, I guess you could go for like Patek or Rolex, but like it's like you're almost born into it. Like most Gen Zers don't even have it because it's like they are not that high up the social ladder. I don't want a Rolex. I want anything else besides Rolex. It's just, or a custom made one if I ever get anywhere. It's really, yeah. I haven't drawn digital at all. I had like the shitty Wacom tablet that I was bought from Wish.com back in the day, and that was it. It was so crap I couldn't use it correctly, and I was just told you don't have talent, bro, and that was it. But I have to get an actual like decent one with the screen where you can actually see the fucking art you're drawing, like a piece of paper, instead of, you know, oh, like a mouse one, you know. Because the cheap ones are crap. You have to actually get some quality into it. You have to put some money into it. Like you can't just buy some crap and expect people to use it. That's one thing I see people like. They buy people the most cheapest equipment possible for their dream hobby and goal, to make them quit it as soon. Oh, this is crap. This hobby is crap. Now I'll become a blue collar worker and work my ass off. That's it. You know, it is bought usually to test people's limits. But if your parents buy you like the cheapest of the cheap when it comes to like the dream hobbies, like drawing digitally or whatever, don't like, you have to do your own research. You have to look into it. You have to see what actually is it, and you have to find a really good used one that isn't a bad one. But you know, and ask them for like buying it at Christmas. Maybe that will work. But you know, if they want to, if like I got those really cheap Wacom tablets and I just couldn't work with them, so I used, you know, I've just used printing paper to draw, and I haven't drawn that much. It's only fantasy maps, mostly. When I try to draw something from my brain, I get like, I look like a creep or a total incel. Like everybody's like I just don't draw. That's the problem. I've been kind of traumatized in my own way. I can't draw well without like offending people or making people scared, or you know, it's because you know, like it's not painting. Drawing's supposed to be just fun, unless I have like a simple task or like a task to draw this comic in this style and this is the story. Then it's going, but I can't draw anything from the top of my head. I literally got like absolutely in trouble for that. So only that's only Shad's only Shads can do that. Kinda. So that's why I haven't been doing art. Even though I technically am, I feel like I'm not allowed to do art. I feel like I'm shamed to death because of it. There's just this guilt whenever I pick up a pencil. It's just a really bad guilt. Yeah, but I want like a watch. Was it a Matsuo watch? Maffitisset. What the fuck is a Maffitisset? Huh. I want like a G-Shock. This could work. Casios are kind of like the working class thing. I'm not sure, but like there's so many watches that are just scams, and then the day you'll get like absolutely destroyed if you don't have like a really good reputable brands. You're just overpaying for a watch that nobody really pays attention to. There was this other one which I liked a lot, which was the fuck, what's it called? I have it written down here. It was like Ovion. It's called I actually have it written down here, I think. No. I write a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. I'm very active, but I'm not consistently active. I'm not like active in the point where like it's just like a bunch of random words. I want one parkas, and parkas with like men, like a parkas that actually is like kind of socially acceptable and you won't get bullied to death. What about the North Face? Maybe. kind of like this. You know, this. It's kind of meant for people who to hike and take walks. It's like literally North Face, because North Face is like the most biggest thing in like mountain climbing in the Himalayas. Fjällräven actually is kind of cool. Canada Goose is basically socially acceptable, but it fucking is pricey as... Oh my god, it's so pricey. You might get a good one that's used and isn't terribly abused. You know, I think those photos are copyrighted too. I can't show them. I can't like... it's just an example. But like Canada Gooses, I've looked for used ones, and you can get them for like not as a bad price, but they're expensive. They're really expensive. But you get respected for wearing them. You sort of get like that untouchable vibe. You know, if you get what I'm saying, you get that kind of untouchable, don't fuck with me type of vibe with these Canada Gooses, you know. What was it? Narcotic Delight. Yeah. I ran out of Narcotic Delights, but it's one of my favorites. Whenever I go to a perfumery, I like a Narcotic Delight. But a Canada Goose. What the fuck? XL 700. What? Okay, well, they're not selling that much. But exactly, like, this is what I'm looking for. Just get it, like, get it washed properly. I know. Yeah. Like it's better buying used by Canada Goose and stuff. It's not to prove that you're poor or anything, but it's just recycling and also status. But yeah, I would probably buy one of these used in order to just like wear it around stuff. I don't think it status bad, but like it's just to be. It is kind of status and driven. Festina. Festinas are what I want, but I want ones that are like bright in colors. Because there was like a Festina type of, they're sheep kind of. Yeah, the orange one, the whole orange one is the one I want. This one is the watch that I want. These are pretty nice quality, but you know, they sell for table scraps because they're not, you know, well, they're from China or whatever, mass produced, definitely. Not the best watch, but like Festina, what's that? Some cheap brand, you know, you know, or a Maserati. Malfree. One of these, I've seen one of my co-workers wear these, and they actually kind of wear like an eye-catching type clock. Yeah, like I ask my co-workers what kind of watch. I'm kind of that guy, but I complimented him for it. It was eye-catching. It definitely made me question what kind of watch it is, you know. So or a Timex, you know. Timexers are kind of cool too. But the orange one, the whole orange Festina watch, I am so interested in one of those. You know, the whole orange one, the Chroma bike. Oh my god, this one is like, oh my god, I want this. This is so fucking beautiful. It's like you want to lick it. It's absolutely fucking crazy. This one too is really cool. This, I love orange. It's like, fuck, it's so. But you can't. It sells. They're sold together, so you get free watches. But Jesus Christ, I want one of these. Fuck me, man. These are cool. These are so nice. But it's like it's junk. It's junk. Don't buy. You know. So I don't know what's an actual investment in watches. You know. I have like a shitty fucking Casio. They do the job, but like I literally want like a watch. You know, that's cool enough. But yeah, it's kind of just like the same thing. Also, the thing I was also looking for was like sherry shampoo. Like I was just going to smell like sherry the entire fucking time being there. My own signature brand, yo, smell like sherry. Yeah. Yeah. But narcotic delights, etc, etc. But I have to grow out my hair there. Sadly, I cut it shortly, but it would have been this long at this point if I didn't cut it. Because I have this face as I'm look so ugly. I need to cut everything off. A new me, new hair, you know. You know. That's crazy. Like I want the classic like Levi's 501s. That's what Kurt Cobain used, huh? But every dude has these, you know? That's the problem. Every dude has these pants. Kurt Cobain, haha, Kurt Cobain, haha. You know. Like every dude I know has these. Thinking that they're Kurt Cobain, but like, fuck me, everybody has these, you know? I like a Levi's skinny jean. What do they look like? Of course, men. There we go. 5'10" skinny. Yeah, so stuff like this, you know. make some tea, I guess. What a poser, etc. Yeah. I'm a poser. I don't know. I guess I've been playing for like 6 months straight. I just don't have anything or anything else to give. Poser, poser, poser. I'm going to. We have to have the. Yeah. Poser. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing so much guitar that to the point where I'm so tired of it. But you know, I should probably get it. You can just hear the exhaustion in my guitar playing. I just lose interest in the playing and stuff. I just wish. Yeah. my fucking god. I have to show you this. It's going to look fucking like... Wait, does it... It's the Jesse Gallagher song is called Mastero Takar Kalal, something like that. But okay. But yeah, it's going to look... What? Huh? I can't hear the volume. What? Is there any songs whatsoever? What? Maybe... I just got it. What? Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have the I don't have the fucking thing plugged in. Yeah, that's why it sounded nothing. Okay, now I guess. Oh my fucking god. This looks like I'm fucking... It's like, actually makes me look fucking so fucking scary. Unironically. Oh my god, it's like I died in a car crash or whatever, like, or like a bus accident. Fucking this looks like I'm fucking dead. It's like it has that feeling that you know, like yeah, it just it's so crazy. Yeah. It's like unreleased Silver Pirates photos. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, it just has this haunting, you know, the haunting music. Last pictures of John Lennon. Can I have like text? Yeah. Löge. Okay. It's like it's so the thing is like it's so fun is for me personally is that, you know, nobody wants to be remembered or set in post-mortem. So like doing things before you like anything passes or like the tragedy actually happens or whatever is like the thing that's funny with me. Because like if I just Wait, is my voice shit? I don't know. But like the funny thing is that I'm doing it post-mortem. Like type video beat, you know. It's like Oliver Tree last photos, you know. I don't know, kinda. But you're doing it while you're alive. Um, oh yeah, I was looking at the dates. I'm a poser. I'm a poser. I'm a smoker. I'm a day-night broker. Yeah. So, like the best possible outcome is that I'm literally a background character for like a band, like a bassist. And I don't even, you know. It's like 3rd of July. What was the other video? Was supposed to, yeah. It's just like a weird vibe. It's not funny, bro. It's not funny. It's like, is anything funny? I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like this photo shoots that I just keep doing for fun, because why not? Until I get bullied to stay in my place and drown in privacy again. Oh my fucking god. It's just so... It's just like a weird uncanny vibe to it. Like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like, yeah. Stense. There's a whole fucking town in Norway that's burned down. Drammen, ja. God fucking damn it. Imagine all the photos and all the shit that's been just lost forever now in the fire. Like, the amount of people that just stuff that shit and never expect an accident to actually happen and have backups is it fucking... Maybe 1 out of 100 people is smart enough to have like backups of everything. And the amount of actually stuff that just gets lost media forever now. Like, I just tend to think it like that. Like, the things that just gets lost. Like, the photos, the fucking things that are just permanently gone. Still shots of the life, you know, erased, you know. Maybe, you know, people might die too, but like, I mean, it's like the people, like it's a fucking tragedy, but the people, the animals that might, like, it's crazy, and all the photos and all the stuff that can't be replaced. I always think about like people who just tend to stay super private and never release anything. And, you know, once fucking everything just burns down, like, they should have done it, like, the media. Like, a lot of people just take a lot of photos and just never publish anything. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, you know, nobody does, like, photo dumps or, you know, etc., etc. But it's a fucking tragedy. Like, imagine all the people and stuff. The whole neighborhood is gone forever. All the memories, all the everything. 85.9, and I was 79.8 just a month ago. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Fuck Jesus Christ. Kilos. Maybe I'll wake up in the morning and I'll lose a kilo. Like it's like 84. Like I've gained like 4 or 5 kilos. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in right now. Shit, I have to get some tea. I forgot to make tea. I need to lock in. Muck. As England scored 1. England scored 1. That's cool for England. Tea is good. England scored 2-0. Holy shit, 2-0. Holy shit. England scored 2-0. Holy shit, 2-0. This is looking good for England. England is literally so bloodthirsty and blood angry since they lost. This is looking good. We're going home. We're going home. Oh. France hasn't scored anything. Franz, what are you doing? If Neil drops reviews my fucking... if he reviews my songs, you know, reviews my EP, I'm gonna actually lose it. You know. It starts very early in my career, so he'll just dismantle me, you know. That would be funny. France is literally, I think England's are, we're going home, we're going home. What's going on? I guess there's like a very strict viewing of who actually gets to watch the thing, so we'll just see what happens. I'm so tired. I think I'll need to do something. More Minecraft. More Minecraft. Oh. Just a vibe. It's just this vibe, bro. I cannot relate to him. Wait, where are the rest of the photos? Oh, it's down here, okay. Yeah, I just took some photos. I take multiple ones. It just requires you to use your hand like this, and then you can just take photos. Like, it's very simple. I love it. You can just use your hand. It's very. I don't give a fuck about what like the photo quality. It's just very easy photos. You know. People would have killed for this camera quality back then, you know. Now it's so easily accessible. People are complaining that it's too high quality and too perfect, you know.
It's soulless. Soulless.
Just multiple pictures in case some of them are crap and I end up regretting it and have to do it again. England still 2. Just these photo shoots I usually take, and the ones that are black and white, I kind of just do it a little bit more, try to salvage it. Shoes, I need to buy some new shoes. Look at those shoes. Rip. I need to lose some weight. I need to go, you know, be skinnier so I can see my jawline. This was at 8 score, I think. Yeah. Not that terrible, but it's just that twink deaf, I'm not attractive. Rip, you know. It's a strict market. Strict market. It's a strict industry. It's a very strict industry. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. But how much does it cost to hire a studio? The fuck is this? Oh my god. MySpace Spinner Records. What the fuck? This is real Norway. Real Norwegian. Holy shit. This is like literally the people that are I feel like this is literally I don't know how to even say this. They need to sign these things more. If I can't find them on the streets and stuff, they need to like actually start, you know. But I've never, you know. I know of you. Huh. Guess like music is completely dead here. But I want to try to record stuff, you know. Imagine me making a multi-million-dollar deal with Universal, and then I immediately move to Spinner Records and start publishing. I think they would actually be overwhelmed because I'm so I have way too much. You know, imagine if that happens, like I actually fucking explode as an artist and I just go to Spinner Record. I think they would just completely be overwhelmed. Be so that would, like, imagine going to like one of those underfunded record labels and I think they wouldn't be able to handle it. That would be so funny, you know, like immediately sign to Spinner after going into Universal. That would be an interesting experiment. What actually would happen. I would like to sign into Sub-Zero, but that's, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. How about England? How are 4-0, okay. Yeah, England won. England got England has pause. Okay, that pause is not gonna do any favors. They won. It's a literal 4-0. England is winning. That's impressive. I'm gonna go to bed. If that fucking overturns, I don't know. But I'm going to bed. That's bye. That's bye for me.